Hi. Hi. I'm not late. I'm not so late, in fact, that I'm just reusing the thumbnail from the last Steam Roulette stream because I forgot to make the number 2 one. Hi, Kay Hizzle. How are you doing? We're going to start off with Wordle, as has become tradition. I don't know why I'm getting EVE Online in Espanol advertisements. It's been happening a lot lately, but we're going to start with... Oh, shoot. I meant to start with Steam, but Space was on the mind because of EVE. Okay. Well, it's not Steam, so moving on from there. Let's try... Hello, Hon Sensei. How you doing? Let's see. Perhaps... Plank. No, I thought that was gonna be crazy if that was just it right off the bat. Plaza? There we go. Okay, moving on. This is Steam Roulette. Again, EVE Online. So I have downloaded 10 random games from my Steam library that I know nothing about, and we are going to play some of them today. So I'm going to spin this wheel, and we're going to see how this is going to start out. All right, Spyro Reignited Trilogy. This might be the only game we play this stream. I mean, that's a long game. Oh, Target deals, low prices, and great. Okay. All right, let's play Spyro. Let me boot that up really quick. Give me a minute. Bum bum ba dum ba dum bum bum ba dum ba dum bum. Get my controller. Ooh, my controller's stuck on my lighting. How is everyone doing this fine Sunday? All right, we're making Spyro sounds. Let's make some Spyro visuals. Spyro, toys for Bob. Oh, it's not. Come on. Why aren't you showing up? Come on, show up. Why not? Why not happen? Hello. Okay, well, maybe it'll work if I do a window capture instead. All right, whatever works, you know? Whatever works. Oh no, you started streaming. My sleep cycle is fucked. How you doing, Pazer Die? 'Tis Monday now for me. Ah, welcome to Monday. Monday. Well, welcome to being nocturnal. I know a little something about that myself. If you feel the sleepiness hit you, embrace it. I will not be offended. Until then, welcome. So we have randomly spun up Spyro Reignited Trilogy. Do I really have to scroll through this whole goddamn thing? I'm reading it all. Are you? I'm just incredibly good at reading. Let's go. I've never played these games. I played, there was a Spyro game on Game Boy Advance that I played when I was little. But that's it. That's all I've got. So this is all going to be new for me. This is a really long time to be on this screen. Is this a loading screen in disguise? Oh my. Oh my god, it's so 2000s. How's your Monday going? Well, that's good, and will probably stay true. Oh my god. It's so ridiculously 2000s. Oh. The magic just didn't hit him. Looks like I've got some things to do. Well, I guess everybody could say that at any time and it would be true. Hi, goddamn. I love time zones. It's 2 a.m. right now. Dang, you guys. I chose this time slot so that it would be accessible for more people, not less. Time zones are fun, especially the sleep deprivation. I really like how this controls. Wait a fucking minute. Hold on. Why are you guys still on the title screen? What the hell? I'm in game. Where are you? What is happening? Why is this not working? Okay, great. It works now. But look how nice this is. I know you've got like the shitty frame rate because of YouTube streaming, but wow, I love how smoothly he controls. This must have been updated. There's no way he controlled this nicely in the original release. We can see! See time zone. I don't know. Is that SEA? Oh. Yay, I did whatever that was. Do I just keep doing it? Can I go faster? I just killed a monster. He's dead now because of me. I don't know, is C a, is that an acronym for a time zone? Or are you just talking about, like, Oceania and the Pacific Islands in general? Oh! It's tutorial time! Picking up gems. I was wrong. Oh, wait. Yeah, I remember that from the, Thanks. What? Who is this? Oh, there we go. So you just hang out for the rest of eternity in case I want to rewatch a tutorial cutscene? It's a rough job. Yeah, but I remember that. Oh my god, the graphics are so nice. So nice. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I'm just hitting buttons, hoping that I figure out how to play the game. Yay! Where'd the other one go? Hello? Everyone disappeared. I don't know what to do about that. Okay. Oh, so there is a dash. Okay. Good to know, good to know, good to know. They're definitely not getting paid enough for that. I never played the original, but I remember from videos that movement looked great for a PS1. Ooh, alright. Maybe it was that good. Yeah, SEA is as in Southeast Asia. Got it. I wish that I could... I wish it was possible to choose a time to stream that actually like was daytime for everybody, but that's not how the planet works, is it? The facial animations remind me a bit of Ratchet and Clank. There's like some Ratchet and Clank energy. Hi, sorry about this. Found the guy. Found the other guy. Feel kind of bad. He was definitely afraid for his life. Can't hear? What the heck, man? Really? You can't... That doesn't make any sense. Wait, yes it does. Now you can hear. I'm a professional streamer. And, I've never made a mistake on stream. Hey. Ah. Yeah. 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 Come on. There we go. All right. Oh, what's this? Okay, I guess I'm going to another level. Nope, I'm not. That's another level. Town Square. Not now. I gotta collect gems. Eh. Oh no. Never. He's never ever missed his alarm and started a stream over half an hour later. That was one time. And it was like, it was the second stream that I did at this time slot. So I was adjusting. No, I shouldn't make excuses. That was really bad. That was really bad when that happened. Also, I believe the proper term is revenge bedtime procrastination. You're gonna have to explain that one to me. Revenge bedtime procrastination? Revenge on what? Has someone wronged you in some way? Shall we annihilate them? I exist here purely to bully you. Thanks, Todd. Yeah, I know Todd sent you after me. My roommate, who is not named Todd, but we call her Todd, even though she is a woman, tutors Kay Hizzle. So she just comes here to, I don't know, make me wonder why I do anything, I guess. What is this? Oh, no, that's already the... Okay, got it. Yep. Wait, do you still not hear anything? Because you really should now. There's no reason that you shouldn't be able to hear the game audio now. Maybe it's just too quiet? It's definitely not because my headset's connected. Because I always have my headset connected. Sheep. Am I supposed to hit kill sheep? I don't know. I've never played a Spyro game. For real. Oh, a fiver. A fiver. I hardly know her. I don't know why a Scottish accent... Like, I associate Scottish accents with the I hardly know her joke. And it has nothing to do with any actual experience I've had. It's just something my friends started doing, and now we're stuck. Like making a peanut butter and jelly sandwich and cream cheese bagel in an unacceptable amount of time. Only to you, Kay. Only to you. Oh, cool. So if you just incinerate sheep, they'll heal you. That seems normal. Hi, Jeb. We rolled Spyro? Not bad, right? I was saying I've only played one Spyro game, and it was on Game Boy Advance, so nothing like this. This is very pretty. This might be the only, like, compared to last Steam Roulette when we ended up playing 4 different games before I quit all of them and went to Ori and the Blind Forest, we might just actually play this the whole stream. Still can't hear. Christ almighty. I don't know what's going on. I'm sorry. I'll keep tooling around. That doesn't make any sense. I have everything turned on. What if I just turn it all the way up? What if I turn this up too? It should be really loud now. It should be really loud now, the game audio. Revenge bedtime procrastination involves need... Okay. Okay, so how's that? Is that a good volume for us to hang around at? Is that working? Is that good? Yeah? Maybe? Revenge bedtime procrastination involves... Oh, we can hear and it's not super duper loud, but do turn it down a little. Okay. From here, or is it a good volume now? Because I was playing with it. I was playing around with it. Let there be sound! Revenge bedtime procrastination for the 3rd time. I tried to read this message. Involves needlessly and voluntarily delaying going to bed despite foreseeably being worse off as a result. I've never done Spyro. That. I need to replay this. I wasn't paying attention to what he said. Nestor!
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro.
You're so welcome.
Free 10 dragons in the artisan world, then find the balloonist. He'll transport you to the next world.
Okay.
What about Nasty Nork?
Nasty Nork! I'm going after him!
Find dragons first. That's all I can tell you.
Gotta love our 2000s video game protagonist voices. They hired like 5 different men and said, all of you have to sound exactly the same. Oh. Dragons can't swim. Yeah, totally can't relate. I did it. I just got an achievement. Seems a little procrastinating. Seems a little patronizing, but that's fine. Well, now I'm confused. Because he said I have to get 10 dragons to open the next area. But apparently I don't. Maybe he means like the next section of the hub world? Oh, okay, this is happening now. Whoa, and we've got old school controls where up means down. Excellent. Oh, and okay. Don't worry about it. Let's see if we can change that in the options. That would be nice. Control scheme. No, that's not what I'm talking about, I don't think. So let's do reignited for sure. But then, I guess I can't. I guess it's just like that. Fine. Oh, okay. Alright, so I can dash and then resume flight. Okay. Interesting. I only have 20 seconds to do all of this? Oh, no, I see. I get a little more time if I kill stuff. That makes sense, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Doesn't it? Gotta burn down the jet planes. Hello, I'm late. You are right on time, Marco. Hello. Hey, yo. So I'm not going to get this my first try, is what I'm seeing here. Oh, okay. That looks melty. That ain't cool. I lose. Hooray! Oh. Crashed. I can do better than that. There are chests too? Barrels, planes, chests. What's all in one even mean? Anyway, let's try that again. How's it going? It's going pretty good. It's gonna be May. You know? I wonder if there's a tutorial for the flying sections that I just missed somehow. Or if they really are just like, okay, you're doing this now. Because this came from, like, an era where tutorials lasted 5 times longer than they needed to, typically. Oh, I'm not good at this. It's been good, and there have been no hiccups whatsoever because technology is clearly the easiest thing to operate. That's right. Yeah, the stream's been perfect, flawless from the start. That's not where I meant to go. Wasting time. I was trying to go. Oh, that's pretty. Here. Treasure chest, treasure chest, treasure chest, treasure chest. Treasure chest. Oh, treasure chest. And treasure chest. Shit. And treasure chest. Yeah. Okay, so there's that. Got that. Do some archway stuff. two were at the beginning really cost me a lot of time. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be the one, boys. I don't think it's gonna happen this time. I don't even know what happens when you do it perfectly. I just know that it's gonna hurt my ego if I can't. Dang. It really is all or nothing, huh? You either do everything in a set, or it doesn't matter at all. Hi, Pedro. From me to you. It's funny you say hola because when I was playing Wordle and using the picker wheel to get Spyro, I had the same advertisement for playing EVE Online in Spanish. I don't know why, but it's been coming up for me a lot. I just keep getting banner ads for EVE Online specifically in Spanish. Have you guys played EVE Online before? I put a little bit of time into it, but God, that game really is a lifestyle. It's so time consuming. I can spend like 8 hours in that game and it feels like I've only accomplished one thing. Not in a frustrating way, just in a, is this really how I want to spend my time kind of way. And look, if I was independently wealthy, then maybe the answer would be yes. It's a fun game. But alas, I'm not. Are you secretly Spanish, Jonathan? I don't think so. Check again later. Cream cheese brownie. Never had such a thing. Sounds good. One more time. Gonna try one more time. Oh, interesting. It actually, it saves your progress, but then it looks like you do get a bonus if you do it all at once. Okay, that's cool. I like that. Avoiding practicing for a recital I got coming up in July. Well, at least you've got some time. I can almost get behind that. I'm gonna feel really stupid if it turns out that there's a way to speed up, but I don't think there is. Makes you wonder, what are they doing? Just flying around in lazy circles like bloat flies or something? Stressed! Yay, stress! Stress is fun! We like stress. Right? That's what humans say. Or am I thinking of a different species? Doing just the opposite. Oh, I can't read longer than this. Jesus. Oh. Oh. Ah! Fine. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Well, at least I got all the planes. That's what really matters, I decided. I didn't. Oh, I had already gotten all the planes. Okay, well, that's enough for now. We did it. We did it. We did it. Anywho. Doing the opposite and practicing for an audition. Because auditions are scary. That's right. That's exactly how auditions should feel all the time. Right? That's what I heard. Somebody told me auditions are scary and you shouldn't do them because taking risks is always a bad use of time and effort. Right? That's the life lesson here. did I just pick up? Oh, little pieces of an extra life? Oh, that's fun. Auditions are indeed scary. Gotta practice though. Get through them judges. Yeah. Yeah. That's better than what I said. That's more helpful. What's here? Stone Hill. Ah, good. Screaming because Elena has arrived. Came back from Singapore and learned I technically am a You're technically a billionaire for a family friend? I don't even know what that means. But congrats. Because that sounds good. Hi, Aaliyah. How are you? Stressed because I finished the song. Am I supposed to do something right now? Or is it, okay. Stressed because I finished the song that I'm going to show to my music teacher tomorrow! I have callbacks tomorrow and an audition due in a week. Help. That's a lot. That's a lot to prepare for all at once. Ouch, fine. No, a little head trauma never hurt anybody, right? Sorry about that. My parents are technically listening in as well. Ah, because I left my phone with the live stream going on in the kitchen. Hello, parents! Or ciao, should I say. Ooh. Gavin. Have a billionaire for a family friend. Oh, very cool.
Spyro. His color indicates his power. When he eats butterflies, he stays strong, like me.
Okay,
Sure.
that's great. Hey now. Oh. I get the feeling that I can't open that chest with my current moveset, but I sure am gonna go back down and find out. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, I have a dodge roll? Nice. That's fun. Okay, I have pushed every button now. I know what all the buttons do, and none of them open this chest. Goodbye. Gave me life advice. Probably relatively trustworthy from a billionaire. You never know, because billionaire advice could be, you know, like very helpful in terms of following their footsteps, but it could also be totally out of touch because they have a completely different life experience. Yeah, Kate, you do have a great work ethic. Aha! Oh. Hee hee. Return home. No, I'm not ready to do that. These areas seem small. Maybe that's just for the
After
beginning.
you've freed all the dragons,
All
pass
the
through
dragons.
this fancy
Pass through
vortex,
this fancy vortex
It'll
thingamajigger.
take you back to the artisan home.
Well, that's
But
great.
first, let me
Oh, no.
tell you a story.
Please don't.
No thanks.
Thank
See
God.
ya.
Thank God. I was hoping they would do that. Hey. Treasure. I will like, then dislike, then like again. Hi, Rev. How you doing? No, not that button. I sense favoritism. Hellos all around. We're having a grand adventure full of dragons and magic. I don't know why I keep switching into an accent.
When you free a dragon or step on one of their platforms, you're saving your progress.
Oh, good to know.
That could be useful if you run into trouble.
No, probably
Not
not.
that you ever run into trouble.
Why do you have 19 clocks on you? There's too many. What are you gonna do with all them clocks? All them clocks up on your everything. Are you going to get me drunk? Because that wouldn't make sense. Clocks don't make you drunk, so that would be a pretty bad plan. I remember playing Spyro back in the day. I loved the Ripto's Rage. Oh. Is that early enough in the game that I might get to it today? Because I think, unlike the last Steam Roulette, I'll actually have enough fun with this that we'll just stick with it the whole game, the whole stream. He's the time dragon. Give him a break. He's been frozen for a while. He's probably already late for something. True. Gotta really put myself in those ice dragons' shoes. Not ice dragons, but dragons in ice, which is a different concept. I was a huge nerd for Spyro. Aw. Dawn of the Dragon for Nintendo DS. Played it so many times. Dang, I feel like I missed out on this entire chapter of childhood by not playing Spyro when I was younger. Wait. What? Oh, okay. I guess I kill people too in this game. Do ogres count as people? I genuinely don't know. I was Spyro 2, so I believe you're far off. Well, this is the reignited trilogy. So if I just play for a very, very long time... I was actually considering keeping this stream going until we hit 10k subscribers, but I didn't know how to set up like a counter, a live counter, and didn't have time to like work through all of that. And most importantly, I have to do yoga with my dad at 4 Pacific time. I don't think we're gonna hit 10,000 subscribers by then. Crash Bandicoot for me. Nice. I played a little bit of Crash Bandicoot. I had that one on Game Boy Advance too. Did I just have like the weird Game Boy Advance watered down knockoff versions of all these titles? I guess so. Anybody remember Jack and Daxter? That was freaking great.
For the longest glide,
I am Pacific
press the
based.
jump button at the top of your jump, and try pressing the action button to drop down mid-flight.
The older ones are doing well, and one of the middle school groups is doing How? I fucking hit my chest hard. Stairway to Heaven, that's awesome. And there's little ones who are driving me crazy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't think I could teach young kids. I don't speak the same language as young kids. I probably couldn't even be a good parent. I don't say that like, oh, shucks. I mean, I have no interest in being a parent, and I don't know how I feel about the ethics of bringing a new person into this world at its current stage anyway. But I probably also wouldn't be a good parent, so, you know. Lots of motivation to work on that part of my personality. Normally, a character knowing game mechanics and explaining them to you is a fourth wall break and a little whatever. However, in Crosscode, it's not a fourth wall break because it's world building. I want to play Crosscode so freaking bad, and I absolutely will do it on stream once I get it. No more sharp object being jabbed from them, correct? Are you talking to Pedro? I don't remember what this is in reference to. They're not jabbing me, but instead they turn on each other. Ah, kids. Lights of our lives. I wish it was a little more clear, maybe there's a way to... Oh, the guidebook. Yeah, this is exactly what I was hoping to find, actually. Oh. There's a something or other. There's an egg hidden in there somewhere. There's an egg hidden somewhere in Stone Hill. That's good to know. Shit. Oh my god. Can I, like, dash, jump, fly? I keep thinking R2 is gonna be dash, but it's not. Yeah! Skill point acquired! It's kind of low-hanging fruit, probably because it's the first one. Oh no, I missed. Gonna be lurking while your stream is on, playing BB with a friend of mine at the same time. BB. Blitzball, Final Fantasy X. No. Basketball. You're doing like an in real life thing. Impressive. I've never in real life. Children scare me sometimes. War and riots, mutinies and famine. The process of birth stopped for none of these things. That doesn't mean it's good. Oh, Bloodborne! That makes sense. Sorry, I'm like dumping all this stuff about the kids. I don't hate kids, I promise. It's just a little much. No, I didn't get the feeling that you despised your job or anything like that.
If you prove your worth by rescuing 10 dragons, then you may use this balloon to fly to a new world.
A new world? Man, they use the term world very lightly in this world. Have I eaten today? Okay. Reminds me, I need to get my Bloodborne copy back from a friend. Do it! I should probably borrow a Bloodborne copy from a friend. I've gotten most of the way through the game, but it was at a friend's house because I didn't have a PS4. Now I do, but the save is still on his PS4, so, you know, it's a little complicated. That balloonist sounded patronizing, he really did. Scavenge some food! Would you play Bloodborne on stream? Oh, it's worth considering. I should definitely do some sort of FromSoft on stream. The first game I ever attempted to stream before I ever streamed on this channel, it was on Twitch, and I tried to do Sekiro. That did not go well. Uh-oh. Gotcha. What, you think you can just not be defeated? Frickin', I'm Spyro. 3 pieces of cereal. 3 pieces of cereal? Who measures cereal in pieces? Eh. Wow, I expected that guy to have like, I don't know, more than 1 HP. Don't worry, nobody suspects you, and besides, I just spies them enough. It would totally make up for your... Wait, do I have health? I do, because it's the dragonfly. That's right. God, you know, for a really formidable looking enemy design, they sure did just say, nah, they're weak as hell. Eat a butterfly. You did it, good job, boy. Played all of Little Big Planet at my aunt's house when she lived 2 houses away from me. That's cute. Little Big Planet was fun.
But a quick flame, that should defeat them.
That should defeat them. Okay. Return home. Perhaps another day. Fruit Loops. Knockout Fruit Loops. The best guy. Fire! Fire! Got an achievement for that. Okay. if you're doing a game stream, I totally recommend The Adventures of Cookie and Cream, classic old From Software game. Is that true? I've never heard of a From Software title like that. But I'm also not familiar with their older titles. Like, Demon Souls is as far back as my From Software knowledge goes. Obviously, I'm talking about the original release. How do I get up there? Oh. Figured out how to get up there. Get it. Oh. Oh. I will let myself buy Sugary Kid cereal for myself like once a year or so. I know that as long as I own that box, I will not actually have a valuable breakfast. And that's why I don't get it often. But, you know, I just really like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. You guys should try Tapsalog, great breakfast food where I'm from, aka crack
Of course
beef.
they wouldn't bother me, but here's a hint. Their metal armor is fireproof, but a charge attack will take care of them.
Thanks. I didn't figure that out. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I know what's in those locked chests. That must be where the eggs are that I can't get. Wait, I should heal. Still don't know how to get up there. Still haven't figured that one out. Still don't really know what I'm doing. Ow. Oh man, that was so close. I can do this, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. Crack beef, what a great name. Oh. I read that as I have surgery. I'm like, oh no, Jeb! I have Sugary Kid cereal in my house all the time because I'm the second oldest of 9, but I rarely eat any of it because I got... Wait, the second oldest of 9?! I just read over that the first time like it was nothing. 9! Sorry, I'm screaming. 9's a lot. 9's a lot. 9's a lot. Second oldest though, that's a good slot in the pecking order, as it were. How do I that? How do I that? Oh, I never actually finished your message. Rarely eat any of it because I got tired of overeating because sugar doesn't fill me up enough. Somebody told me recently that protein is what makes you full. I don't know if that's true, but they were saying that if you don't eat protein, then you can just kind of like keep eating until you're in pain. Cause, oh, there we go. Because your body's not telling you to stop. Because you haven't actually gotten any nutrients. I've returned with food, a block of cheese and a granola bar. Hey, that'll keep you alive in, I don't know, war times. Just like my mom, she has 9 siblings. Wow. At least from my experience, I have a great extended family. That's good. Hooray for food. Why don't you guys just stay dead? That's what you're good at. That's what you're good at. Good at. I wish it showed you how many treasures. Oops, no, that's not what I wanted. I wish it showed you how many oh, it does. Oh, it does. Hey guys, it does. How did I miss one? Is it possible for there to be like a dragon in the chest, or is there just gems in that chest? I'll go back there another time. Hey. I don't think you actually have gems. I think that was false information. That gem your collection, I already collected it. Yeah, that's what I thought. From my experience, it is I eat eggs when I'm really hungry in the morning. Yeah, eggs is a phenomenal breakfast. Eggs are a phenomenal breakfast. Come now, Jonathan. I already went here and I can't go there yet. Yeah, cracked beef is as tasty as it sounds. Fair warning, you won't be able to go back to plain old cereal though. I actually did hydrate today, surprisingly. I overhydrated yesterday. Oh my gosh. I probably shouldn't have gone back here. Nothing's gonna have changed. Well, maybe it's not that I overhydrated. I think it's that I overhydrated. I went out with some friends and I got this really nice lemon jasmine tea. I forgot that tea is a diuretic. It makes you pee. And then we had spicy curry and I drank way more water than I needed to because I kept wanting to like wash the spice out of my mouth. And then I peed 6 times in 6 hours. Were you peeing all day, Donovan? Yeah, basically. I'm sad I do not like eggs. It limits my breakfast meals with family. Aw, yeah. I was just talking with friends about how, like, it sucks to not like something. I feel like there's always so much judgment around, like, you like that? How could you like that? It's so bad. But it's like, if you don't like something, that's just fewer ways to enjoy life, right? Right, man? You just murdered that ram. Gonna do it again. Did you guys just hear a baby giggling? Oh no, it's a goblin giggling. Oh no, it's a wizard giggling. Whatever. He's dead. Giggle from the grave. Where haven't I been in this area? Must be somewhere. I'm missing a quarter of the hoobly doobly. Well, there's some hoobly doobly. Yay! Yay! Hooray! Oh, yeah! Oh, oh, that's the border. It's just you can't go to there. It's not allowed. Forbidden there zone. Yay! Ow. Sorry about the camera movements. A little oversensitive. Listen, you. Listen, you. Hey, listen, you. Oh, you did not go the way I thought you were gonna go. Hey, listen, you. Hey, listen, you. Hey. Hmm? Oh, well, that didn't go the way I wanted it to. Yeah. I got egg. Hello? I found egg. Eggs on rice is nice. Tear egg on yolk? Tear egg on yolk. Flip yolk side down till I dribble the rice. Sprinkle pepper and a bit of soy sauce. Savory. Yeah, I don't know who all is family and who isn't. Somebody shows up at your house, you're like, I could be related to you. Something tells me I'm not going to be able to get up on top of that. Feel the same anytime I have big family gatherings. If somebody says they're related, I just say, okay, it's expected. See, I don't have a very large family, especially considering I'm like part Greek. But I have such an unusual last name that I probably am related to anybody with my last name, which is kind of funny. I don't think I actually am. I don't think that's a hard and fast rule, but like the probability is high, and that goes for like alternate spellings too. Oh, how do I get up there? How do I get up there though? Hey, but how do I get up there? Oh shoot. Okay. Playing Bloodborne at the moment, and all of you know the mood of that game, surely. But then I peek over into the chat here, and it's all wholesome recipes, and the color palette of Spyro basically makes my day. It's so wonderful. And then along came Zeus! No, not that Greek. Not quite that Greek. And I don't know any Greek. How do I up there? Hey, can you teach me how to up there? Maybe I can get there from the other ledge. I don't think I actually fully explored that area. That area of the up persuasion. Yeah. Maybe I did. No, I didn't. There's a lot up here. It feels like breaking out of bounds though, because it's just so empty up here and relatively unintuitive to get to. Can I knock gems out of trees? No. Worth a try. Hey. Nice. Any up here? Hello? Ah. Ah. Hello? Maybe that's a no-go. Yeah, that's a no-go. And yeah, I sing its praises, but I kid you not. Search cracked beef, the first video, 12 minutes long, is the one. That shows you how to make it. I don't eat beef is the problem. So that's a little inaccessible for moi, for yours truly. God, this color palette really is ridiculously pleasant though. It does really capture all the whimsical energy of like early and mid 2000s platformers. Well, I think I've gotten everything here that I'm going to for now. So that's not the way out, Jonathan. Go to the way out. I can only imagine how FromSoft would apply verticality and jumping to Bloodborne if they remake it. Wait. I'm totally lost. This way. Oh, not this way. This way. one could only hope for a Bloodborne remaster remake. Seriously, that would be wonderful. Because honestly, it needs to be remade. We were so spoiled by Elden Ring. Like, Elden Ring had so many upgrades on the formula that it's even for my friend who loves Bloodborne, it's just hard to go back. Something about having a dedicated jump button that just makes life easier. Maybe that's just me. I need to thaw one more scaly boy if I am to exhume to the next area. I still haven't, there's a whole world, at least one entire level I haven't been to though. So let's go to it. What am I waiting for? Which, Spyro just running down people who flee in terror. It's okay, we're the good guys. We're the good guys. It's okay, we're the good guys. I just hope Bluepoint won't be put in charge of the remake or remaster. They change a bit too much of the details for my tastes. What did Bluepoint do? Did they do the Demon Souls one? I don't know what Bluepoint, I don't know who they are, what they've worked on. Let me know how my volume is. I tried to change the mic settings so that it picks up like some of my quieter tones. But if you can't hear them, then that's not helpful. So let me know. Yeah, dragging number 10. No. I like that they all have names. Oh my, a sculptor.
Welcome to Town Square, Spyro. Begin exploring by gliding to that area with the bulls. Use the right stick to get a good look.
Oh, is this... Was I supposed to come here first? Am I now getting the tutorials? Chickens. Chickens. Killing everything that moves. Just the name of the game. Spyro, killing everything that moves. Now available on PC. Oh. Interesting. What a bizarre mechanic. How do okay. I'll figure this out. How am I gonna, how does it, okay, alright. No, that's alright, I'll come back later. Hey, you! Thought I killed you. Better. Oh, Spyro, it's good! I'm enjoying it. I don't know how much is the same versus how much is different from the, oh, okay. From the original releases, but this is very nice, and it feels nostalgic even though I didn't play it as a kid. Wow! Wow! I like the camera went for that sheer angle when he bowed, like we made him so tall and fancy you gotta see this swell bow we animated for him. I didn't notice, that's funny. Hello? Frickin' hello? Thank you. Devlin!
Thanks, Spyro. I had the worst itch on the tip of my wing. Did
Fascinating.
you know that you get your longest glides by pressing the jump button at the very top of your jump?
Did you know that if you fall, the longer you fall, the more it hurts? Did you know that if you glide at the very top of your jump, you'll glide from further up in the air? That's what the top means, Spyro. Dragon cake. Seems like this is gonna be a Spyro stream. Yeah, unless people ask you to go back to roulette. You are allowed to do that. I will bow to the will of the chat. I'm a slave to content. Watch out! Boom, ba-doom, boom, 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 ba-doom, boom, boom. Why would a Baker Dragon know that? That's true. How much jumping and gliding does he
See
do?
a man dressed in blue running around here? He's a thief, and he's stolen a dragon egg. You've got to track him down and get that egg. Run, run, run! I'm getting a little winded.
It's alright, buddy. You just focus on that entire rotisserie chicken. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, I think it's very funny that in the intro cutscene, like, I appreciate that they weren't interested in wasting the player's time. They're like, yeah, you gotta, like, rescue all the dragons. It doesn't matter why, just fucking do it. But I do think it's funny that in the opening cutscene, Spyro's just standing with a bunch of dragons. There's no exposition of who Spyro is, how this community functions, what his role is in it, why he's so much smaller than the others. He looks quite different. Is he younger? Is he a different breed? Is he just small for his age? And then on top of it all, he was standing right next to all of the other dragons when they got iced, and he just didn't. Guys, Spyro's in on it. This is a manufactured crisis so that he can be a hero. These are all... Oh my gosh. This is so much darker than I expected, given the nice color palette. Hi, Pad! Welcome, Pad! How you doing, Pad? Yeah, I made it. Alright, you can get a head start. I want to get all these gems. Oh, wasn't looking. All these bigger dragons just don't seem all that useful. True. Oh man, I have to get up there again. That was not super easy. I did it. Super easy. I'm not falling into that trap. Because you can just jump right back up, can't you? But I can't do that. Well, I'll figure that out later. Attack. That's all the gems up here, yeah? Yeah? Yeah. Okay. That rotisserie dragon was the best. Didn't give you a patronizing hint whatsoever. That's true. It was just like, he took the... You have to get the... That's what we want in a dragon friend. Oh, that's not how I should have done that, but it's how I did it. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Yeah, you can just jump back up there. Freaking. Oh, I can go up here, but not up there. And that is the problem, isn't it? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do about this. I guess I have to catch him before he gets that far? Maybe. But, I mean, it's freaking fast. I don't know how to do that. Yeah, there's no way I can catch up with him. Oh, maybe there is. Okay, now what? How do I get up there? Not by jumping down here, that's for sure. what dragons? The bigger dragons? What? What? The rotisserie chicken? Are you asking about the dragon with the rotisserie chicken? Went to go make eggs, but ended up heating up vegetarian Mediterranean food. Yeah, same thing. I mean, eggs still fit in that category. They eat eggs in the Mediterranean. Oh no, oh god, that was so bad. That was embarrassingly bad. Poor timing on my part. Did I not see? Oh god damn it, I'm not on live chat. Now I'm on live chat. Oh, cause you said slut. I did not watch the 3rd season of Rick and Morty. So I don't know what you're talking about. Just one-off joke. Just a one-off joke from one episode that made fun of D&D and the fantasy genre. Got it. Do y'all pronounce it eggs or eggs? I usually say eggs as if it were an A. But I also consider that objectively wrong. It's just what I'm used to because it's how I started when I was young. Like, it should be eggs. That's how it's spelled. And you know, we English speakers always say words how they're spelled. Always. 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 Oh. Yeah. Thor, God of thunder and vases.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. You can always check your progress by accessing the guidebook.
By accessing the guidebook to the pause menu. All dragons pause. Excellent. Yeah, that's a hundo percento. I think I got everything in the level. Oh no, I bet you I'm missing one gem. Yup. I am missing a gem. Where could it be? Don't worry, I'm not gonna, like, tear up the whole garden looking for it, but I do want to just give it once over. See if I can spot it. Missed a spot somewhere. I imagine it's not that hidden. If I were missing hidden gems, I would expect there to be a few, not just one. Probably just missed one through carelessness. I pronounce it as tamago. That makes sense. Yeah. Unless that's Chinese. I don't know the Chinese word for egg. Tear the whole garden for it, please. Too late. I already got it. It wasn't that hard. I don't know what that was, but it was fun. Why does my hair look redder than usual today? Is that just me? I feel red today. I missed all 4 of them, you guys. I mean, I spared all 4 of them. I am the merciful God. Goodbye.
Wow!
Hey,
I
Marco.
See you've been busy rescuing dragons, Spyro.
Stop
You may
patronizing
travel
me.
to the Peacekeeper's world if you
I think your hair
like.
is always nice on stream. Oh, thank you. Not paying attention too closely to your hair. That's.
Are you ready
I mean,
to go?
that makes sense. I diagnose you with a case of ginger. Your soul's slipping out. The Peacekeeper's world. Oh, that's just Marco. He's just like that. Oh, thank you. Yeah, my grandma's style is nice. For those who don't know, my grandmom buys most of my clothing. She doesn't even like ask if it's good or what my size is. She's just like, yeah, he'll like this, and she's right. It's crazy. She's 92. Jordan!
Welcome to Peacekeepers. Look how our treasure has been stolen and turned against us. Please, recover our treasure, Spyro.
Okay.
Collect treasure. Got it.
Seems like you could do it. You're much bigger than I am, and looks like you've got military training. So you could just like do that, I would think. That's a cute animation. Oh! How do I this? Teach me how to this. Well, that's exciting. Ah, there we go. I like that there's a little bit of aim assist going on here. That is kind. Looks like I'll have to use another one for those though. Man, watching you play Spyro makes me miss Ratchet and Clank a crack in time. Seriously, I miss Ratchet and Clank. I've wanted to play that game again for a long time, but I don't have a PlayStation 3. I can't remember. PS4 backwards compatible? It's not. So I guess I'll just have to not play it. That's the only option when you don't own an old system anymore. You just have to not play it. Certainly isn't anything else you can do. Right? Time travel puzzles were awesome. Really awesome. Excellent design. Which is funny because, like, before that game, Ratchet and Clank was never like a place you would go for puzzles, you know? Oh. Well, what the hell do I need the cannons for then? What's the point of the cannons? Oh, you again. Oh, this is Gosnold.
Very dangerous. Maybe if you find 1,200 stolen treasure, I'll...
Okay. Sadly, one of the worst features of the PS4 was no backwards compatibility, right? Heh, 69 gems. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, I ruined it. Does anyone sometimes wish that murder was legal? Jesus, Kay. No. And we're not gonna take the conversation in that direction, vetoed.
Spy has been doing a good job protecting you. Make sure to keep him strong by feeding him lots of butterfly.
You get it? He knows a lot about feeding because he's fat. Do you get it? That's the joke. You get it? You know the cannibal thing was just a joke, right? Sony and Nintendo's greatest sin, ignoring their legacy games. I know, like, seriously. It really does bother me that the only way to legally play a lot of these games is to have obsolete hardware that you can't buy and in a lot of cases can't even repair. It's absurd, and yet they will still DMCA all of this abandonware if it ends up online. It's... I honestly, I think Nintendo's greatest strength is also their greatest flaw, and I think it's more flaw than strength, and it's that they don't care about anyone but themselves. And that means that they can make really great games without compromise, but it also means they're assholes. Sponsor me, Nintendo. Music reminds me of Star Wars. Huh, really? It is legal if you avoid getting caught. No, it's not. It's not how that works. Can't repair without forking out the dough. Yeah. Even if you know how to do it yourself, you still have to buy the parts. Which reminds me, I need a new disc drive for my Wii. I think that's the only thing wrong with it. What do I do about you? Oh! I know what I do about you. Does it remind you of Cantina? Nintendo's sending out their assassin foot fairies to take you out now. Probably. Did you hear about what they did recently to... I can't remember his name. Oh man. It's like Point Crow? Point Crow, that's his name. He's a YouTuber, and his whole channel is, like... Not his whole channel, but a lot of his channel is just, like, modded content. So he's got a lot of videos where he's been playing Breath of the Wild mods, and it's not like he's selling them. He pays, from what I understand, he pays modders to make specific mods for him, but oh my. But he doesn't like profit off of it. He doesn't sell it, so it's not like he's actually doing any copyright infringement. And in fact, what he's been doing is completely in line with Nintendo's own guidelines on their website, and they gave him 2 copyright strikes out of nowhere. And if you don't know, 3 copyright strikes takes down your entire channel for good. They could have just like taken down all of the videos that were bothering them in 1 copyright strike, but they chose to do it in 2. It's disgusting. I have 2 broken PS2s. Wow, 2. My technically working PS3 with a disk drive that won't read. Excellent! My band is playing a compilation of Star Wars for our upcoming concert. Nice. Included is the Imperial March, Cantina Band, Princess Leia's theme, Han Solo, and the Princess. I wasn't even really paying attention just now, but that's crazy that I just killed that thief so easily.
Well done, Spyro. Keep up the good work, and I know you'll fulfill your destiny.
Destiny? I just want to kick some.
Just toast those enemies and collect the treasure.
It's funny, Spyro, I was thinking the same thing. I was like, what the hell do you mean, destiny? It's just an extended fetch quest. Boom chicka boom cha, boom chicka boom cha. Oh yeah, this is just a hub world, I forgot. It's a big hub world. Lots to do. Ba-da-ba-dum. Seems like I've gotten pretty much everything. I'm missing 17 treasures, but that's it. I got a key. What does that open? What do I do with that key that I just got? Oh, what's in a key? Nothing back here, is there? Nah, there's nothing back here. There's no. Did anybody do anything fun this weekend? Any adventures? That was fun. Pointless, but fun. Pointless, but fun. Yeah, medleys are great. Medleys can really push arrangers to come up with some very original and moving transitions. Oh no, what did I do that for? Oh. Alright. Cool. Came back from Singapore, ate good food, watched some live gold. What does that mean? Made a Gundam when I came. Ah, yeah. I love kits that you assemble, like Gundam, like Lego, anything like that. I adore it. But I like building so much more than I like owning that I just don't buy them. Because 99% of the time you own them, they're not being built. Pointless, but fun. That's right. Oh, live golf. That makes more sense. Fun fact, the primary goal of golf is to play as little golf as possible. Get in a toy store? That's cute. Today's my only day off. Woo! So fun consists of this stream and then gaming later. That sounds wonderful. What a good day. Very chill. Oh. Sorry. Then I'm not sorry. Got it. I bet. No offense, but you look killable. You are. There's absolutely nothing pointless about
Word of caution, little
but
one.
fun.
Wait until you grow big, like me.
I think I know
before
what you're going
charging
for
those
with that.
bronze
I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. Ooh, a tenor. Not like the vocal range. Hey, you know. No. I know your game now. I'll never be wounded by one of those again. Mark my words so you can embarrass me later with them. I hope there are no sharp, pointy things or it might get awkward. Depends on what you like. Okay, we're done with this topic. This isn't an 18+ stream. Speaking of 18+ stream, though, I do want to do Pokemon Smash or Pass. I need to reach out to my friend and see if he's in a better place to do that now. Because he's been having to move recently more than once. It's been a problem. It's hard to focus on whether or not you would whether you would smash or pass Fuzzy Animal when you're moving.
Thank you for releasing me.
More of a Vlad the Impaler vibe. Jesus. Jesus. Even though it is 18+, I might still attend. You shouldn't. You really shouldn't. I don't know what YouTube's rules are, but I know that in Twitch, if you have an 18+ stream and you know a minor is in the chat, you have to ban them. It's part of the TOS. You need your fake ID. It won't do you any good, Kay. I know the truth! The truth! Cha cha cha. That was some resilient ice. Todor. Oh, I like this one.
Spyro, some big Norks up ahead
Man,
are wearing armor.
I really
In the
appreciate
ice
that
cave,
all of these are
armor can
unique.
make their feet
um,
very slippery.
Good to know. I like that all of the dragons have very unique designs. They don't feel like just like recolors of the same mesh. Like all of them have actually been designed and separately modeled. That took freaking time. The only problem with having mutuals is knowing the truth! Indeed. Although you have also stated on stream that you're not 18, so that might have given you away too. The truth about her age. Minor cannibal. Is she a cannibal and a minor, or is she a cannibal in a minor capacity? My voice caught in my throat. Ignore me! You are baby. I don't know what to do about these. I don't know what the plan is. Okay, let's go this way again. Y'all don't know my real age. Just that, not that I'm not. Just not that I'm not. There's a double negative in there. There's a double negative in there. Hate to get all English teacher, especially since I'm not one. But there's a double negative in there. That's clue enough, yeah. Especially since in many countries the drinking age is also the age of adulthood. So, just by assumption, they might accidentally get to the right conclusion. But in the US, drinking age is 21. It's like the one way that US law is more conservative than it is other places. No, more, not conservative, more lenient? No.
Spyro. And now,
More strict.
Where was I?
What am I saying? Ignore me. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god. Just got launched into the sky straight up. America is strange. Always forget that America, you can drive at 16 but not drink at 18. Yeah, it's a little silly. We've got a very strong car culture here because, you know, public transportation takes money. And if everybody has to own a car to get anywhere, that's better for the economy of the billionaires. So, America. The end. I normally do, Jonathan. That's true. Stricter with alcohol than with guns. That's true. 21 years old is the drinking age, but it's perfectly fine to enlist at 18 and drive at 16. That's true. We will not get into the issues with that one. Yeah, especially in school. Whoa, okay. Working in tandem, I see. You're a bad team. That is cute, though. That is just like, okay, he's there. I know you can't see, so I'm just gonna cue you. It's really funny. It's really funny. I did have a beer before I was 21, but that's... I won't tell the cops. I promise. Oh my god. Hi, back. Have you seen Eleanor? Welcome back. How's the fam? Go to Germany. Most people can drink there legally if you... Oh, no. Oh, no. I need some butterflies. I'm gonna need to find some butterflies. Okay. Oh, that's not... Have to find another way to get her. Okay, there's a magic through there. A key! I still don't know what the keys do. Still haven't figured that one out. Still haven't puzzled that one together. It's a pretty eclipse. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like that you can't... Oh wait, no, you can cancel a glide. It's just not with the glide button, and that's confusing to me. I've been joked! Classic one. Get him with the old 1, 2. Nice. Classy. Still can't figure out that one. That one's tricky. That one's tricky. Oh no, not again. Jonathan, did you check out that cone head detail in Bloodborne with the ladder? Maybe? I don't know what you're referring to, I'm sorry. Jonathan owns my devices. I don't know what you mean by that, but I bet it's not true. Because I don't know how... I don't know what you mean, but I can't think of a way that makes sense. You know? You know, I just can't. I can't think of a way that makes sense. That's how you do it. Boom, 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 boom. Haha. Oh, let it be known that you're playing on both my PC and my phone. Got it. Now I understand. I read your messages in the wrong order. It's okay, I prefer sweeter drinks, also ones that do not impair my ability to drive afterwards. I don't like alcohol
over
at
and
all.
over. But I tell you one thing.
I like this guy a lot.
His back.
His design, his attitude, his voice acting. I like everything about that dragon. That's a good dragon. How do I make you not be here? Like that, apparently. Okay. I don't really know what I did, but I'm glad it worked. Shaking your ladle at me didn't do a whole lot, did it? Did it? You can say eclipse and pretty in the same sentence after reading Berserk. Oh, well, I haven't read it, so I guess I can for now. I'm immune to the ruining of it for now. What do you mean, Pat? Eclipse is a pretty Twilight Saga movie. Yeah. That's my strongest association with the word eclipse. Twilight, for sure. And you're excited for that, Pat. I'm glad. Do I have to like circle around behind him and get his butt? I can do that. Apparently I can't. Do a swirl around. There you go. Gotta get him into the butt. Twilight is just so odd to me. I never got into it, but I know of the thing that is Renesmee. Yeah, I didn't think I knew for sure what Renesmee was until I said it out loud, and then like the phonics of it, I was just like, oh yeah, Renesmee. Yeah? Yeah, you got your eyes on me? Well, I'm gonna put your butt on fire! Now who's laughing? Neither of us. So there. Where was that? There was that one chest that couldn't be opened by fire or dash. Oh. And there's another one. I got an achievement called What's in the Box? Hey. There's gotta be another key in the level, because there was another strongbox in the level. But I don't want to look for it, so I won't. Haha! Twilight is a mess! I'm not going to get into my opinions of Twilight. It's goofy enough that you can get a lot of fun out of it. There's a lot of movies I like for that reason. Warm Bodies was surprising though. I thought it was Twilight but with zombies, but was actually Romeo and Juliet with zombies. I saw Warm Bodies, I think. I saw Warm Bodies. It was cute.
I can't believe how fast you found so much stolen treasure.
Really?
Hop
I
aboard
thought it
for
was
the
a pretty
Magic
normal amount
Crafter's
of
World
time.
if you're ready.
I hope there's a way to go back to previous worlds, because I think there are at least 2 in this one that I'm leaving that I just didn't even touch in the first place. How are people feeling? Do we want to keep going on Spyro, or do we want to spin the wheel? I could go with either one. That's water. I heard the funniest thing that went something along the lines of good book series come in off numbers. What? Harry Potter was 7. The Selection was 5. Hunger Games was 3. Notice how Twilight was 4. What? Oh, good book series come in odd numbers. Got it. Got it. Oh shit, I almost did it again. Yeah, I hear you, thief. I hear you and your taunts. Are you ready for me? Oh, yep. They were ready for me. Fine either way, but how much fun are you having with it, Jonathan person? I'm having fun. It's... just because of the age of the game, it's very formulaic. So I feel like I get it to a degree, you know? But I mean, it's well designed and it's pretty and I'm enjoying it.
Welcome to
It does make me wonder though if I would play the second and third, if it's just more of this. Lord of the Rings is 3. The Hobbit technically doesn't count as part of it because Tolkien didn't plan for it to turn into Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I agree. Also, I feel like sleep now. You should sleep. I'm glad you're sleepy. That sounds like a relief. Oh, hey, listen. Oh, okay. Fine. Yeah, I know. Nah. Hey, Davy Ox, how you doing? Welcome. We're still on our first game, because I don't hate it. Such an upgrade from last time we did this. Nah. I swear to everything cared for upon this earth. Yes. Jonathan, how was your week? It was good. I spent it with... April was a very, very busy month for me. Because I might have mentioned I had aunts from both sides of my family come to California in the same month, but like separately, not knowing the other was coming, and not to where I live, but to places close enough that like I was expected to go to see both of them. But at first, I only knew that one of them was coming, and so I knew she was staying for a week, so I was like, okay, I'll book my plane tickets for a week, because that's the most that I'm comfortable taking off in a week without, like, messing up my upload schedule. Then I found out that the other aunt was coming, and I'm in a divorced family, so that means the parents keep, well, I don't know if one of them does, but one of them for sure keeps score about how much time I spend with each parent. So I have to balance it and keep it even. And so, like, don't get me wrong, I love my family and I cherished every moment I spent with my aunts, and I wish I could have stayed longer. But it means that I only had 2 weeks to work on a video this month, and I'm also introverted, so I took one of the remaining 2 weeks to just decompress from all the, like, social engagement. So what I'm saying is I'm still writing the script for the video that was supposed to come out today. So I'm really frustrated, to be honest with you. I had a really good time with my family, and I loved every minute of it, but I wish the minutes could have been further apart. Because now I'm really stressed out. Whenever I miss a deadline, even by a day, I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna lose all my Patreon supporters. They're gonna be like, what the fuck? They're gonna be so mad, even though literally nobody has ever done anything like that. But it's still, I just feel like I'm not living up to my end of the bargain. That was a much longer and darker answer than you were probably expecting. I'm done talking about that now. Fellow introverts understand your struggle, dude. It was that gross time-based FPS game, right? Yeah, oh my god, that was so bad. I mean, I'm sure it's not bad for the people who enjoy that kind of gameplay, but boy, was it not made for me or most of the people in chat. Idiot. Being with family or friends is nice, but don't talk to me in my recovery time. Yeah, right? You get it. I'm an extrovert, so I don't understand. I get that. I understand that it is impossible to understand. Similarly, I actually don't know what it's like to feel refreshed after a conversation. I actually don't know what that feels like. It's just a completely foreign concept to me. Yeah, I know the feeling. Also, nice work. The Nice Worm game. I did like the Nice Worm game. Nice Worm game was cute in a forward way. Whee! Shut up. Shut up. Another. At least this one just goes in a circle. Like a dummy. I'm the dummy because I can't even catch the guy who's just going in a circle. Who's dizzy yet? Anybody getting some vertigo? Yeah? Having a good time? Yeah, that motion blur though, huh? Oh my god. There. Takes a little bit of time to switch from the dash to the fire thingy. The fire breath. I might be half and half. I can handle being with people, but I also love my time alone. Yeah, people talk about ambiverts, and I don't think that's a real thing. I could be wrong. But generally, when you've got a very social introvert like me, I consider myself a very social introvert. I really, really treasure my time with family and friends, and I love streaming with you guys. but it's an expenditure, you know? It's an expenditure of energy. It's money, it's like emotional money I'm willing to spend because the product I'm buying with it is fantastic, but it is an expenditure. I'm not gaining energy from talking to people. I'm just, like, nurturing the soul, you know? It's still fun. I still love it. I don't consider myself shy or awkward. I just get tired from talking. Which Spyro game is this? This is the very first one, I think. It's called the Reignited Trilogy, so I imagine that means this is the first one. I like being alone, but also people! I mean, yeah, everybody needs both. Everybody needs both. Learn to fly. I didn't actually hear anything he said, so I'll just go with learn to fly. Aw, we're a product he thinks is worth it. Wow, when you put it in those words, it really sounds demeaning. I didn't mean it as like transactional in a literal sense. It's not. But I think you know that. Hoops! Look at the hoops! I can fly through hoops. Can you fly through hoops? It's fun to fly through hoops. I can also fly through whatever the hell this is. This is going much better than the first one was. Did I miss one? Felt like those two were really far apart. Oh, no, I didn't miss one. Oh, not what I meant to do. Ah, okay. Well, I did it. We're done. Oops! No worries, I understood, just like poking fun. I thought so. Bite the people who socially drain you to assert dominance. That's true. I haven't considered that. That would probably help my, my interpersonal relationships. When you really think about it, you know? What are you, little guy? Oh, not friendly. Neither am I. Wow. What a segue. They might even enjoy it. Oh wait, Superman N64 PTSD. Oh yeah, I never played that, but I've seen footage. I've seen the nightmare. Might even enjoy it. You might. They might even enjoy it. You might too. Hey, have you ever heard about cannibalism as a fun activity to do with friends? Did you get that thief, by the way? I told myself I would go to sleep after you got him. I did. So, you gotta. You gotta. It wasn't my fault this time. Very good, Kay. It wasn't your fault this time. I don't think it was your fault last time either. I think there was a recent stream where, like, I brought it up because I was talking about how much I don't want it to be a thing. And yes, there is inherent irony there. I understand. Bye, Phaser. Assuming you're leaving. I don't know. Maybe you're not. Bye if bye. Not bye if not bye. You know? You know? You get what I'm... No, Elena, but I do enjoy the occasional... Auto count. Don't do that. That was a very melodramatic animation. Haven't been on the last 3 streams because reasons. Reasons equals shifts in Disneyland. Has it really been 4 streams then since I brought up cannibalism? Good for me. Oh boy. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. health, if possible. Haven't been on. Oh no, I already read that. It's a good point to drop off. All right, take care. Have a good sleep. Have a good week. Have fun if you ever move to the second game. That's not gonna happen on this stream. There's no way.
Use it to bash those wizards.
Oh, and then there was more Spyro. Yeah. I like their little flappy leg. Hey, help! Whee! Get wrecked. Oh, I got wrecked. How the heck am I supposed to get over there? I can't just glide. But I tried anyway. Spyro's dead. You guys, Spyro's dead. Funny how I went to have dinner when Kay talked about murder and came back to cannibalism. We're very one track in these streams. Aw, that was a sad end. Cool. Tried to hit 3 instead of 2 this time, and got none of them. That was satisfying, though. Wait. Didn't it used to go the other way? No, it didn't. I'm losing my mind. No, I didn't go here last time. Where was that other thing?
Well done,
Anyway.
Spyro. Thank you for releasing me.
Oh, a man of few words. I can respect that. Okay, I know what I'm supposed to do there. So, there's that at least. Oh, great. More things trying to kill. My favorite. That was funny. I didn't think that interaction would happen like that. Trying to fire him, but he didn't get it in time. Dumbass. Hey, I've got 6 eggs! Still don't know what that means. Dinner was fine. Ate the chicken, legs, and potatoes. Really pizza topping. Pizza's good! I've never had potato on pizza though. Is that a normal Italian garnish? Anything with potatoes is a good meal. Truth. If you meet somebody who doesn't like potatoes, trust them. Oh. I guess that's how physics can work. You really want them to. Oh, I didn't see that you have armor. My mistake. Pardon me. Cool. Lucas! 100% agree. Potatoes
Listen
good.
carefully, Spyro.
Okay.
There's a secret area in the artisan's home world.
I can't
near the
stop staring at the
waterfall.
orb over your
Try
head.
jumping on the stones there.
Artists
I did that.
Waterfall. Sounds
I
good.
already did that. It was incredibly obvious that that's what you were supposed to do to them. How dumb do you think I am, Lucas? And Spyro, how's your short-term memory doing, buddy? We just did that. Potato, potato, potato. Potato, potato. Fritales o I don't freaking know French. That was very satisfying. French, not. Don't be mad, I know it's German. Amen to something. Elena is making dirty innuendos in Italian. Way to be a snitch. Oh my god. That's so cringe. I'm joking. It was safe to say. It's clearly Spanish. Yeah, I think they speak Spanish in Italy, right? That's the first language of Italy. Spanish. That sounds right. Marco wouldn't think dirty. Oh wait, no, sorry, that wasn't Marco. Pat, oh, Pat especially. Pat would never think dirty. Pat would never do such a thing. I asked him one time. And he was like, nah, that's not me, man. Dilapidated bridge. Yeah, there's nothing dirty or raunchy about a dilapidated bridge. So when she hits me with magic, is that the game saving? Because I've never seen the game save be a projectile before. That's a new take. Uh-oh. Jumped a little far from the ledge, but it worked out. It worked out! No one's dead. Okay. Where haven't I gone yet? There was that one ledge that I could see that had stuff on it. And I was like, how do I get the stuff on it? Where was that? It was definitely this way. Unless it wasn't. You know? It was definitely this way unless it wasn't. Oh no, it was up there. Up there, and I looked over the edge and I was like, that's something. How do I over there? Hey, teach me how to over there. Potato gratin is delicious. Switching from practicing food to practicing race. I demand a timeout for Elena. No more chat to repent on her sins. Up. Hold. Hit. The Potosi. What? Careful, Marco. Her country takes the sinning concept quite seriously. The Vatican is technically a different country. It has its own legal jurisdiction. Oh. But no, it's true. Italy in general, it does have a strong connection to Christianity, so I understand. There we go. Shut up. Shut your mouth. This guy. Oh no! That's unfortunate. Looks like you aren't getting over it, are you, John? Is that a reference to the game Getting Over It? Because I don't see the connection. How do I do that? I'm clutching the rim as tightly as I can. No. Okay, I think that's a good way. We're gonna do a new game. We're gonna do a new game. Cause I wanna. Cause we're gonna. We're gonna quit the current game. And spin the wheel. Oh no, I closed the window with the wheel. I'm gonna have to get a new wheel window. Oh, I just remembered. I'm gonna have to change the thumbnail for this stream once it's over to actually say number 2. Let's see. Ba 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 ba. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta. Okay. I didn't take Spyro off the wheel because I'm lazy. So if we spin Spyro again, but it's only a 10% chance. Next, Machina. Okay, this one, I don't know anything about it at all. With Spyro, like, I recognized the name and I'd played the Game Boy Advance one, so I knew what I was getting into. I have no clue what Next Machina is. But you know what I do have a clue about? I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm back. Next Machina. Next Machina. Starting it up. Maybe it will be... Wait, why is there... Oh, there's a proxy window. Okay. I'm assuming this is the one I want to... There we go. Next Machina. NVIDIA. Not just a game, but... Oh. This wasn't the art style I was expecting, actually. I was expecting something more like, you know, traditional Western 3D rendering. Anyway, catching up on chat. Weak attempt on my part for referring to anything. Wait, no, I don't want to... Oh, interesting. Is it going to be a twin stick? I'm down for a twin stick. Don't play the demo. I'm not interested in the demo. Okay. I could try if you presented me with some of your muscly volleyball teams. What? I missed something. Yeah. Revo imag means skill issue in ancient Greek, source trust me. It's not just game over backwards. That, oh, well, that must be a coincidence, right? That must be a coincidence, right? Why can't we have a pissing stream? I will shuffle slightly in my chair. Will that suffice? Yes, that is acceptable. Spamming shift in Minecraft, that doesn't count. That's not dancing. You know, if you were to donate 5,000 euros, still wouldn't do it, but I'd take the money. To me, to Pongo. Also, hi Pongo, how are you doing? Hello, myself. Yeah, pad broke Jonathan. Some good 15 seconds of brain lag. I don't know if I would call it brain lag, just complete, like, I don't know how to respond to that. I'm playing League. It's going horribly! Well, of course it is. You're playing League. Let's play Nex Machina. Experienced Nex Machina players. Default difficulty. Well, then I should probably do that, right? Unlimited continue sounds good to me. Why is my cursor on screen? Get off. Oh, and we're going now. Yeah, it's a twin stick. Okay. Good thing I have a controller. Oh my god, what? So much overstimulation. This is really beautifully rendered. The lighting is gorgeous. But there's just so much happening on screen that I feel like I don't have the chance to really appreciate the environments and the enemy models even. God, that level cleared animation is so much to look at. Oh, I got an achievement. It's called Why Are You Running? Is there an alternative? Wait, do I want the green thing? I do, okay. Oh, I have to save the humans. That's fun. I'm glad that there's no friendly fire. Oh no, stay away, stay away. Oh, I have to touch him. I can touch him. I can do that.
Multiplier up.
Well, so far, this is easy. I'm sure it won't get harder.
All humans safe.
Well, what? That's a lot of whatever's happening. Okay, am I gonna have to, like, actually pause to even have time to look at chat? Because this is just like a non-stop. Oh my god. Cheat shortcut Alt F4. We'll do it later. Try it now. Send feedback. Yeah, here on YouTube chat. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Touch grass, eat grass. Just interact with grass in general. What's happening? How do I... Is there like... Is there a dash? No, every button shoots. Oh, there is a dash.
Secret human safe.
Oh. I died. That's what dying looks like, by the way. I dead. Oh my god. Not going quite as intended. Shield. Shield. Oh my god. Coming out of the walls!
All humans safe. Triple dash.
Now that I don't have to dash anymore. Oh, the power-ups carry over.
Multiplier up.
No, you leave them alone.
All humans safe.
Yeah, they are. This is cool.
Multiplier up.
So far, it's definitely not difficult, but I actually like that. It's very satisfying. Like dopamine go brr. Oh no.
Shield lost.
Save that one.
Human lost.
No kidding.
Multiplier up.
It's 412 somewhere.
Disruptor detected.
No, 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 not smoke grass. That's not what I was talking about. You know that's not what I was talking about. It's not even the same kind of grass. You dork.
All humans safe.
I'd like that shield, please.
Shield. Multiplier up.
Huzzah! Okay, gotta pause and read chat. Gotta pause and read chat. I didn't used to have a thing for feet. What changed, Elena? Now you do. Feels nice not to be alone in this world. No, feet is like the biggest, most common fetish there is. You're not alone. Will you be my girlfriend? No. I don't know who you're asking, but if it's me, no. It's not gonna happen. Hi, Shattered. It's been a while. How are you? Good thing about feet is that there are usually two of them. Like almost always. They're almost never alone. I guess. Why not hands, ears, or eyes then? I see my hands all the time. Oh my god.
All humans safe. Multiplier up.
I wonder what... I'm curious about...
Weapon spread. Rocket launcher.
Oh, okay.
Disruptor detected.
Oh, cool. I can do a rocket now. I can rocket.
Multiplier up. All
I'm
humans
curious
safe.
about like the development and budget for this game because it feels indie, but it looks AAA. You know, like it's designed like an indie game, but it's just so gorgeous. It's so gorgeous.
Shield lost.
Oh no,
Dash explosion.
that sounds fun. Probably shouldn't test it on.
All humans safe.
Ciao. I wish I knew how the convo derailed into this, but I'm still playing Bloodborne, so I'm actually very confused. Just want to be clear about that. Yeah, you know, it goes to the place it goes. There's no rhyme or reason to it. Throws of finals. Yeek. In the toes of finals, you say? We were just talking about... I don't have to take finals. Great, Pedro. So proud of you. Yeah, finals suck. My sister's going through it right now.
Multiplier up. All humans safe.
Ouchie. Oh. Oh, I didn't even see the laser. That's how much stuff is going on.
All humans safe. Multiplier up. All humans safe.
Oh, that's it? That was a quick. That was a quickin'.
Multiplier up. All humans safe.
Heck yeah, they are. I
Multiplier
save
up.
humans. That's what I do. My rocket launcher's gone. What happened? Is there limited ammo? Probably. Smart bomb. Sounds fun. Oh, now it's a sword.
Shield lost.
Boss. I'm glad this has phases, because that was going to be really tedious if I had to go down the whole health bar just with that. Now it's interesting. Now it's interesting. No. Oh no! I was just trying to use my sword. Oh, I can sword away the skulls. That's good. Feat achieved! Spin to win one. Get wrecked.
Complete.
Secret humans? I missed the secret humans. This is a very cool game. This is a very cool game. It's not 100% my thing, but it's amazingly designed. And God, how punchy. You know, they say juice it or lose it, and they juiced it. Have fun, Pongo. I hope your KDA... Anyway. Sure, Elena, I'm in the toes of finals. At this point, I don't even pay attention to the game. Flashing lights go pew pew. Hi, Jeb. We are now playing Next Machina. Not because I got tired of Spyro, but I just felt like I had seen Spyro, you know? And I'm just like a novelty addict. Well, I guess it's time for the next Machina.
All humans safe. Multiplier up.
How do I save you? Oh, not like that. Continue. Yeah. Oh, I lost all my power-ups. Oh, they're all right there. That's cool.
Dash explosion. Weapon range.
Power shot. Oh wow. That's fun. Oh. Look who isn't a novelty addict, to be honest. True.
Weapon range. All humans safe. Multiplier up.
Frick. Right before I left, I said something and I really wanted to see Jonathan's reaction to it, but it didn't end up top check. I'm sorry, Jeb. I switched to live chat now, because I don't know how to say his name, but like Page. Somebody in chat said that said something about Slut Dragon, and it got filtered, and I was like, oh. Turn off the filter. I just forget to do that at the beginning of the stream. Yeah, what did you say? Feel free to repeat it. Yeah, no harm in that.
Detonator.
Detonator. Detonator?
Triple dash. Extra large.
I hardly know her.
Disruptor detected.
Ooh! Ooh! There's a big old boy I can shoot out now.
Multiplier up.
Look at that big old boy I can shoot out. Oh no. Sorry, I was late to greeting you. No, you're fine.
Detonator.
Cool. Okay, go play for Elise. Nice looking bullet hell I might buy. Yeah, it's very cool looking, isn't it?
Detonator.
I feel like the humans could be annoying, but they're not. I like the added challenge. And it's all for high score anyway. It's not like it actually hurts you if you don't get the humans. I could see this becoming like somebody's main game.
Detonator.
You know, that this has enough depth to it that you could just really commit yourself to this. I'm not doing so hot, huh? That continue came much
Triple dash.
faster than the
Detonator.
first one did.
Dash explosion.
Oh, frickin' ah! It became much harder when they gained the ability to shoot. It wasn't just collision damage I was avoiding. Oh no, I lost my human combo! A little confused on how to use the dash explosion since it seems like I have to get real fucking close to danger in order to get any benefit from it at all.
Dash explosion.
Dash explosion. What are you? Go away. I don't like that. That was very close.
Weapon range.
Oh, okay. No, that's fine. Press the wrong button! Jonathan, you stole my line? What did I say? My mom is 96 first cousin. Guess how many cousins I have. Guess how many first cousins I have. Guess how many first cousins I have. I have 4. I have 4. Wow, 96! Pedro's stalking me. Oh, got it. I mean, it's a pretty safe bet. For Elise is like the piano practice piece. Your mother's close relatives are single-handedly more than the entire population of Pad's town. Dang, Pad, you are in the middle of nowhere! Wow! I have 6.
Weapon range.
But yeah, Pedro, please stop stalking Kay. That's unprofessional. No! Man, the difficulty ramp on this game
Triple
is
dash.
steep. Oh my god.
Triple dash.
Ah, stay away, stay away! Okay, got a handle on it now. Oh no, one's in danger. No, you leave them alone!
All humans
Yeah.
safe.
Yeah!
Multiplier up.
Feels freaking good. Now I just have to stay alive. Good thing I'm not going for like a speed run, because that was messy in terms of time.
All humans safe.
Yeah.
Multiplier up.
I would love a secondary weapon. If an enemy would like to drop a secondary weapon for me,
Weapon spread.
that's not really what I wanted, but okay. She's being a little hyperbolic. We are like 2,000 people. Okay, that makes more sense. I'm like, I don't think there can be a town with that few people. 2,000 I've heard of. I think I have like 10 first cousins. That's a lot. I consider that a lot, let alone 96. Just to avoid spreading misinformation, I was being slightly hyper... Oh, there you go. 96 is a lot, and Pad does live in a small town. Teacher! I'm lying to your face right now, or am I? Well, you know, there's an inherent logical paradox there, right? Actually, there's not, because you weren't lying to his face. You were just lying.
Triple dash. All humans safe.
Yeah. Take that. Oh, okay. Suddenly, this is very different. And I'm here for it. The way the environment changed all of a sudden is very cool.
Multiplier up.
And I like how in some of the levels, like the places you can go change based on how many enemies you defeated. That's very
All
cool.
humans safe. Multiplier up.
Multiplier up.
Shield.
Shield. Uh-oh. Almost lost the shield immediately. Ah! You naughty little things! I've seen a town with like 100 something. Really? Mulin, Texas. That's insane. I have 29 first cousins. Wow. Wow. Do you have like good relationships with all of them? I feel like that would just be hard to keep track of. I can't even stay in touch with my second cousins. I try. Some of them just don't ever respond. I have 4 second cousins my age. I might have other second cousins as well. I have probably only met them at weddings and then forgot about them. No offense, second cousins. Ah, Italian for windmill, except not. But it does seem like there would probably be a connection there. Etymologically speaking.
All humans safe.
All humans saved you.
Multiplier up.
Why is green stuff flying at me? Is that good?
Rocket
Rocket launcher! Rocket launcher!
Dash explosion. Disruptor detected.
What? Disruptor killed. Whatever that was. Ah! Oh, I need to keep my human combo up.
All humans safe.
Humans safe.
Multiplier up.
Multiplier up. Yeah, this is a really well-made game.
Weapon range.
Good thing I have that rocket launcher, otherwise that would have been a loss of life. That would have been a loss of life. I wonder if it's possible to get life back. Or if you just have that much until you're done. Ah! Well, that answers that question. That's goofy. How quickly that happened. Oh, okay. Gravity is subjective in this world. Excellent.
Multiplier up. Maximum weapon power. Power shot. Human lost.
No! I have failed. My quest is over. Not really. I'll admit, some of my cousins I don't care to keep in touch with. That is valid. Your cousins are lost in the void. No, it's weird because like they're very friendly when we meet up. They're wonderful people, but then I'll send like an email and they'll be like, "Yeah, we should talk more often." And I'm like, "I'm doing that." Anyway, I know all of them by name and I see all of them at least once a year. Most of them I see more than that, but most of them are younger than me or share no interests with me. Yeah. That's the weird thing, right? About family is that other than blood, nothing is like tying you together socially. So like it's very possible to just be completely different people who wouldn't really know each other outside of family events. I have like 106 cousins, but more than 95% of them don't live in America. Oof. You are not people, you are all rabbits with Neuralink. I don't know what that means. Second cousins, I have to have hundreds. I definitely haven't met some of them, but some of them are my closest friends. That's wonderful. I'm leaving. Probably coming back later, probably not. Okay. Bye. Have a good life. Ooh, if I use the power shot on those things, they don't split, they just die. Looking good.
Multiplier up.
Watch out.
Multiplier up. All humans saved.
Ah, that was very close.
All humans saved.
Boss time. Probably
Multiplier up.
needs to change. Oh.
All humans saved. Extra life. Detonator.
Are you waving? You raving? Whoa!
Lost.
Yes, you did. Oh, that's a lot of HP. It's definitely better to just avoid the shots. Oh, Yeti Kong, not Yeti King. Nice! Get out of my face! Get out!
World complete.
By figment of my imagination. Oh, I thought I got more humans than that. Still haven't found these fabled secret humans. I don't know if that's a good score, but it is one. Beat switch much? How do you mean? Is that a game? Or do you just mean like change of beat? Probably missed someone, but counted 16 first cousins so far. Ooh, nice. Okay, you're making me feel guilty for not practicing, so I'm gonna pull out my violin. Do it! You knew it would work. Yes, of course, your plan all along to get Pedro specifically to play more violin.
All humans saved. Multiplier up.
Multiplier up. Goodbye. I wonder if my sister would like this game. She's very into the, like,
All humans saved.
lots of things happening on screen styles of game.
Extra large.
But usually she doesn't play top-down stuff, so I don't know. Could be a good fit. Not good. Leave them alone.
All humans saved.
I wonder what the lore of this game is. Or if there is any. It's just like, yeah, there's robots and they're hurting humans. Make them stop. Make them stop.
Multiplier up. Secret human saved.
I got a secret
Multiplier up.
So they're in like little cocoons. Sorry about your cocoons, humans. Uh-oh. 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 Oh no. That was messy.
Secret human saved. Shield lost.
Oh my god.
Detonator.
Really? 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 I have no one to blame but myself, but really?
All humans saved.
Good.
Maximum weapon power. Multiplier up.
My only criticism of this game is that it's keeping me from chat, because I have to constantly be looking at the
All
screen.
humans saved.
It's not even a criticism, it's just a whine. It's just a complaint.
Multiplier up. All humans saved.
Ah!
Shield lost.
Hey, that looks like it could be a secret human, maybe. Is that a secret human? Oh,
Detonator.
detonator. Oh, it's not a secret human.
Multiplier up. Maximum weapon power. Shield lost.
I meant to do that. Part of my master strategy. Grandmaster plan. To lose.
All humans saved.
Okay, where are we? Okay, no, I'm still caught up with chat. Good, 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 good. Good, good.
Multiplier up. All humans saved.
Ah! No.
Maximum weapon power. Multiplier up. Shield lost. Secret human saved.
That was a secret human? That was just a human. No! You didn't get to the last human.
Dash explosions.
That's unfortunate. Do you see this game being addicting? I do. Not for me personally. I don't have a very addictive personality. I am a sucker for idle games. Like, I like clicker games. Oh my god, keep me away. I don't know why. Those are just like, those are very dangerous for me. But in general, those aside, I don't consider myself to have a very addictive personality.
Triple dash. Weapon spread. Dash explosion. Dash explosion.
I wonder how long this game is, because it said that like the next difficulty up. This has unlimited. This has unlimited continues, but the next difficulty level up only has not that. It's hard to talk and think at the same time. Only has 99. But still, 99 seems like a lot, so I'm wondering how long the game is. That was that train of thought. Extra life. I need it. God no.
Humans safe. Multiplier up. Multiplier up. All humans safe.
I need a secondary weapon. Need a secondary weapon.
Shield. Multiplier up. All humans safe.
This I feel like this is also a kind of just one more kind of game.
Multiplier up.
Not so much in this difficulty level since there's unlimited continues, but I can see like trying to get a high score and it's like, I can do it. Just one more.
Maximum weapon power.
I just need one more try.
All humans safe. Disruptor detected. Shield lost. Sword. Multiplier up. All humans safe.
You're welcome. How did I die? I didn't even see what hit me.
Triple dash. Multiplier up.
To be honest, the sword is almost more of a curse than a blessing. Just because you have to be at such close range to use it properly that it just puts you in
All
unnecessary
humans
danger.
safe.
Heldron! Oh! Oh! Heldron indeed! Uh-oh. Ooh. I do still have a shield, right? I do. Okay. There's that at least. Mine. Oh no. Ah. This might be okay. Oh my god. Oh no. god, that was scary. Oh my god, that was scary. Ah. Ah.
World complete.
Oh yeah, that's a bullet hell for sure. My first secret humans. Man, I am not finding these bonus enemies though. Oh. Okay.
Multiplier up. Dash explosion. Laser.
Ooh, that's fun. Is that better than my normal shot? Oh, I see. I can only do it for a limited period of time.
Multiplier up. All humans saved.
That is
Maximum
very
weapon
satisfying.
power. Multiplier up. Shield lost.
Okay, that's fine. It's not like I
All
was using
humans
it.
saved.
It's fine.
Secret humans saved.
That was a secret human? Again, I am surprised by which ones are considered secret. Just know what was in the box.
Multiplier up. Secret level unlocked.
Oh,
Detonator. Maximum weapon power. All humans saved. Secret level.
secret level!
All humans saved. Multiplier up.
Nice.
Shield lost. Multiplier up.
I didn't even see the ring. I was focused on saving the human. Stop!
All humans saved.
Yeah.
Extra life.
At the end of this world, or if I have to use another continue, I'm going to switch to the next game just because I miss talking to you guys more. I want to talk to you guys more. This takes too much concentration in real time. Oh my god. Freaking bullet hell. I do love me a good
All
bullet hell.
humans saved. All humans saved. Multiplier up.
Also reminiscent of Automata. Oh, that's true. Automata hacking, yeah. Ah!
Extra life. All humans saved.
Oop. Okay.
Weapon range. All humans saved. Multiplier up. Maximum weapon power.
Jeez.
Shield lost.
Ah, I thought I dodged in time. You know, this music could also be a club beat, maybe. Oh, yeah. Definitely. It's also reminiscent of the Automata hacking bits, which I know took inspiration for these genres. Yeah. It's definitely bullet hell into Automata rather than the other way around. Whenever I think I might like to try a bullet hell game, I think about my experience with Enter the Gungeon and remember that's a nope for me. I've played very little Enter the Gungeon. I don't know why, but it didn't hook me. Oh, I know why it didn't hook me. is because when I started playing it, I didn't expect it to be as big a game as it is, and I was just like, I'm not ready for a game this big right now. There's no place for this in my current routine.
Maximum weapon power. Multiplier up. All humans safe.
Bullet hells can be extremely frustrating, but they make you feel like a savant if you actually, like, survive them. I can just blow up everything around me now.
Disruptor
No, no, clear!
detected. Multiplier up.
Stop that.
Multiplier up. Shield lost. All humans safe. Disruptor detected.
Ouch.
Smart bomb.
Smart bomb.
Multiplier up.
Wait, oh, I keep not seeing the ring until it's too late. There's a ring.
All humans safe.
That's right. That's very satisfying. I love how everything just explodes into little blocks.
Disruptor detected. Multiplier up. Maximum weapon power.
Oh jeez.
Shield lost.
Great. Love that. Love that for me.
All humans safe.
No way I can get close enough to smart bomb them. Oh, that works. It's just so hard, and I don't enter the locked-in headspace often enough to succeed consistently. Yeah, I get that. When I do, I want to play sports with my friends rather than a game by myself, if that makes sense. For me, the reason I have never gotten into sports is because it's the opposite reason. It's like, I love games of all kinds, but I prefer the ones where I don't have to move.
All humans safe.
That's not necessarily true, but
Maximum weapon power.
the main reason I play games is the idea of like exploration and trying new things, rather than like mastery of a certain skill. And so sports just like aren't built like my ideal game because they can't be. Like I've said previously, I'm a content slut and I'm a novelty addict. I have commitment issues, so I can't just like choose, okay, I'm gonna get good at soccer, football. Because then like a month later I won't want to play it anymore. And I don't know if you know this, but you can't get really good at a sport in a month. I don't know if you know this. Well, that's it. I did say until the end of the next continue, but also
Triple
it's the
dash.
boss.
Weapon range. Smart bomb.
Smart
All
bomb.
humans safe.
But I think it's healthier to have that impulse of like, wait, do I want to put all this effort into a game by myself? Spend some time with friends and like actually building
Rocket launcher.
a skill and taking care of my body. For me, the answer is playing a game alone. Yep. Yes, please. Okay.
Weapon range.
This game is hard. No one told me it would be hard. And this is the easiest difficulty. hard. He has so many different kinds of attacks. Where'd he go? Slowly pulsating ring. Get out of here. No! Oh, wait. Oh, I thought. Did I not just die? I don't remember how many lives I had before this. I thought that killed me. Does his health not reset when I die? That would be very forgiving. I don't think that's how it works. There we go! Gates unkept. Oh yeah, for sure, I've played all the major sports growing up, and right now I play volleyball every week. Woo! Never got any good at any sport other than volleyball. Volleyball, I remember, I played volleyball in PE, and my teammate was trying so hard not to get enraged with me because I couldn't do a single thing right. Like, I missed every single volley. And, you know, that can be frustrating when you can actually play the game and care about it. And, yeah. Feel bad that I ruined that guy's day. But I bet he got over it. Never got good at anything but volleyball because I didn't practice them on my own. Yeah, volleyball, even I don't practice on my own, but it's so hard that no one else does either. Yeah. How do you practice volleyball alone? Like, genuinely, how? How it do? This game is great. I recommend. Let's spin the wheel. I know how to serve in volleyball. That's about it. I closed the window again. I must have been very sure that I wasn't going to need it. Well, that was incorrect, wasn't it? Wasn't it? I'm going to have to hide the Spyro one. And gonna... Oh, I didn't know you were already looking at it. Okay, that's fine. Neverout. Another one I have no clue what to expect. So, Neverout, indeed. This one was a lot of gigabytes. This one's gonna be big. This is gonna be like an entire undertaking. So I'm certainly not going to like get very far in it in this stream. I can also serve good looks, but that's beside the point. Oh, it's starting. I need to stop. It keeps putting my focus back in the game window. Oh my god. Why can't... Okay, there you go. Is this a horror game? I'm no good at horror games. They make me unhappy. Huh. That's unusual. You can only move forward in this game. And like look side to side. Is it like a puzzle escape game? None of the other buttons do anything. Oh! Oh, what did I do? Okay. Where are the shoes? No shoes included. I don't know. How do I... God, that's really jarring. I'm not going to use the controller for this. I don't think it was designed for that. Wait, how do I adjust the vertical aim? Why is click move? Wait, can I? Oh. Oh. Okay, this is gonna be... Maybe I do use the control. I don't know. But you guys, there's no gravity in this world. Eh. Eh. Oh. Okay. Alright, it's a puzzle game. Oh. Intonation on violin. Frickin' hard and mind-numbing at times. Ooh. Can I just walk over them? Yes. I like games like this that that just expect you to figure them out. Like they're confident enough in how they designed the game. God, I hate the controls so much though. I don't know what they gain by making it so that you can only look in certain directions and can only move forward. I don't know how. What do they gain? What's in it for them? Oh, interesting. So if I walk onto a wall, it switches gravity, but if I walk off of something, it doesn't. Very interesting. I already love this. How am I gonna do this one? How do I get there? Well, oh wait, I just do it like this, right? There we go. I was overthinking. Who's ever done that? Not me. That's not gonna be as easy as it looks, is it? Nope. Okay, so I guess I lose, 'cause there's no way, oh. Oh! Okay. It moves with the gravity that I set. Interesting. So now it'll fall down next to me. Yeah. So then, if I just do this, or do I have to? No, this should work. Yeah. Yeah. This is very cool. Am I remembering the right game, though? This doesn't feel like it would be dozens of gigabytes. Maybe this isn't the one I was thinking of. Or maybe there is much more to this than meets the eye. We shall soon see. Okay, I see how this one's gonna work. I see how this one's gonna work. What game are we playing now? This is called Neverout. Because you're never out, I assume. Is why it's called that. Yeah. Simple. Simple. Okay, I don't know how this is gonna work. This is gonna be rough. Very straightforward title, right? Oh no, I figured it out. It's easy. It's easy. Super easy. Actually, the thing is, it's super easy. So that's good. Because it's super easy. Oh. But that won't happen this time. This game is very interesting, but I do wonder why there's no explanation for anything. Like I said, I actually prefer games with... I prefer games with no explanation. Granted, sometimes games are complex enough that they need explanation, and there should be explanation in those cases. But in games with simple enough mechanics like this, I really appreciate the opportunity to figure out what their intention is for the player's experience non-verbally. Like, these levels were made very, very deliberately so that you figure out the mechanics just by dicking around. And I think that is the best possible way to present a puzzle game. Not even necessarily a puzzle game. Ooh, new mechanic! Teleport? Yeah. How do I get in there? Oh, I just duck. Okay. So I'm assuming that if I go into it with gravity a certain way, it'll keep that gravity? Yeah, okay. I remarried my hydration and poured myself... Remembered my hydration and poured myself a nice big glass of fun bubbly water in a cool cup. I'm so proud of you. I really want to know the world building on this. Yeah, clearly there is some because it started with that woman screaming, but clearly it's not a story-based game, otherwise we would have gotten more by now. No, autocorrect is helpful, Kay. How the hell am I gonna do this? Oh. I did it. This one's gonna be trickier. It's not gonna... No. That would be too easy. It's been 10 minutes. I don't know what more world building would come yet. Yeah, I think it's gonna... I mean, there's gonna be something. Because there's no way they would start with a woman screaming and then never follow up on it. That would be absurd. So there's gonna be something, but... I don't think we're gonna... It would be cool if there's like an I want to play a game like element to this, but I don't know if we're gonna get that. We'll find out. Slow burn story for sure. I don't even know if you could call it story. Yeah, I guess you could. Might have to try it. You can make a potion of die painfully by adding ammonia to a Clorox-based cleaning product. I learned that from Madoka Magica. Wish I was joking. How am I gonna do this? Because I have to... have to enter the teleporter while the gravity is either facing this wall on the left or the way it is now. And I don't know how to do either of those things, because that implies that I either have to fall onto it from this ceiling or from when it's on the ceiling. And neither of those is helpful. I mean, when it's on the floor. No, when it's on the ceiling? Will I get stuck in an infinite loop if I do this? No! Okay, that's good to know. So, like, that level was hard, but it taught... Oh. That level was hard, but it taught me... That looks like I'm gonna die if I go there. Let's find out. I was wrong. What the hell is this? Oh, it's a switch! Like, that level taught me that if... Like, you can't get caught in an infinite loop with the teleporter. Hi for the third time! I told you in advance. Yeah, he's being very chivalrous in his poisoning. How the heck could I possibly get this cube to be in the middle of the room? Will something happen if I, like, have that at a certain angle? No, still just a normal thingy. Just doing what it's doing. What do I do? 17 likes? That's a lot considering my peak viewer count is usually like 10. Hi. What the heck, man? How do I do this? I don't know how to do this. Can I push the block? Am I just being a dope? Because this is easy if I can push the block. No, of course I can't push the block. Oh, it stops the block. It locks the block. I get it. Drop it onto the thing and it'll probably stick to it. Yeah, you were right. Ugh. So then this is pretty simple then, if we know how that works. I messed up. Hold on. How do I get it to the... I might have to... Is there a way to restart? Or maybe there's no way you can screw it up so bad you need to restart? Hi for the 4th time! Oh, wait, what? Why is it floating? It's not, there's 3 cubes, not 2. Oh. Oh, okay. Now I see how it's possible. Just distracted by Lovecraft and D.H. Lawrence's Love Children. That sounds wonderful. Gotta have that creepy stuff. Wait, no, that's not what I meant. I want that. And I want that. Right? Yes. And then I want that. Yeah. Because now... Oh, I know what now. I know what now. That now. I love me some Eldritch Abominations as long as they are racist. Yeah, that really is a bummer about Lovecraft. That does make it a little harder to enjoy him. The man wasn't, agreed. Lore is great. One of the most fun things about the Cthulhu mythos is that it contradicts itself and is very vague, which means that you don't have to like have a doctorate in Lovecraft lore in order to make Lovecraft content. You just have to understand the themes. And some people do that better than others. Then you've got monsters like Nyarlathotep, which I know I'm not pronouncing that right. Where uh-oh. Where, like, Nyarlathotep is canonically a shapeshifter, so you could have literally any character or monster be Nyarlathotep, and it would be canon. Not canon, but lore-friendly, I guess I mean. Lovecraft was all about breeding. You have to be purebred to be cool. The man thought air conditioning was evil, is that true? Yeah, we don't discriminate against the good Eldritch Abominations, but those are cool. They get to chill with us. BYOB, BBQ, and everything. The man had very, very bad xenophobia. Yes. Nyarlathotep. Nyarlathotep. Neat. Neat. I love that this place is just slowly becoming more obvious in its attempts to murder me. What I do like, unironically, is that the color of the padding tells you what kind of puzzle elements are going to be present. I think that's really cool. I don't even see the exit. Oh, it's up there. I'm reading an ongoing web... Oh, wait, no. Hope you guys enjoyed my recipe. I haven't tried it. I'm sorry. I'm reading an ongoing web series. No, yes, it is true. He wrote a story called Cool Air, which is about a zombie doing zombie things with an air conditioner. Oh, boy. I'm reading an ongoing web serial which integrates Lovecraftian lore, monsters, and stuff in a super good and fun way. Nice. There's an argument to be made that Lovecraft was deeply disturbed by the emergence of quantum physics and relativity as pretty new and hard to grasp sciences back in the day. This game reminds me of The Cube, that horror movie. I think I saw, like, trailers for it, but didn't watch it. Yeah, with Lovecraft, it's interesting because, like, I get why he was xenophobic and racist. It was trauma-based rather than just, like, pure, like, needless hatred and bigotry. I get that he was fucked up. It doesn't forgive it, but it's like, I get how he ended up there. As opposed to a lot of, like, known racists where it's just like, how did you get like this? Why are you like this? Just don't be like this. Let's see, how am I gonna do this? But if you want to see really fucked up misanthropy, that's D.H. Lawrence for you. He was bad enough for Great Britain to exile him. Wow. I don't know much about Lawrence. I just know the name. Speaking of Lovecraft, have someone here watched Halior? Nope. No, sir. No, I've not. Don't know what that is. How do I do this? How do I do this? How do I do this? That's probably a step in the right direction. Literally. Oh. Oh. Wait, oh no, I thought I was I lost track of which way gravity was. Okay, well, it definitely starts with climbing up onto that framework. Imagine that next. Now the question is, how do I get on the other end of that? Oh, like this. Yeah! Yeah! This is very cool. This is very difficult, but very cool. Oh. This is new. Hey. Hello? Ah! Do I get to, like, choose a level pack? Is that what this is? 1. But that one's also 1. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Lawrence the First Vicar wrote fiction novels? I don't know who that is. I learned today about the serial killer nicknamed the Brazilian Sweeney Todd. He was basically Sweeney Todd, but Brazilian. Not to mention real. Because Sweeney Todd's not a guy. He's a character he made up. That makes sense, Kay. Searched Halior, and it does not seem very Lovecraftian. I mean, supposedly a very loose adaptation into the anime. It's dumb as fuck. There we go. These are getting convoluted. Pad Lawrence wrote fanfics with Moon, Presence, One Reborn pairings. I don't even... You guys are saying all these words that don't mean anything to me. I don't get it. How the heck do I do this? Maybe like this? No, wait. No, the thing I'm thinking of won't work. Oh, Bloodborne stuff. I don't get it either. Well, that makes sense, since you have not played Bloodborne. And don't strike me as a Lovecraft fan in particular. I guess I gotta do this, because I don't see any other option. Oh, I'm done. I overcomplicated. Looks like maybe this. Oh, wait, no. Because it does that. That doesn't help. I don't strike you as a Lovecraft fan? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you are. I don't know. But no, you don't. It's not a bad thing. It's just taste. If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. Angry. Angry. Figured it out. No longer angry. You're very wrong? Cool. Glad to be of service. This is gonna be tricky. I figured it out. I need to have this vertical wall lying with the same gravity, but horizontally. Okay, so now I have a goal in mind, but how do, Pad, what are you playing? 28 minutes, you finally found 8 diamonds? Doesn't sound like Minecraft. Eh. Oh wait, no, what I was thinking won't even work because it's on the very bottom. Ah! And now that I think about it, there's actually no way to rotate any of these because there's nothing to slam them against. Right? Like no matter which of the 6 ways the gravity pulls is going to stay in this orientation, right? I don't know what's happening in chat ever, but especially right now. Oh, hang on. I'm being silly. Right? Because I could just do that. Okay. Well, I definitely have to step on this because any other surface will kill me. Why don't you just blow up the room? I didn't think of that. Pedro the demo man over here. With the big thoughts. Big thought, go big boom. sure would like to know where the exit is. I do not have that piece of information right now. Found it. How am I gonna make you not be there? How about like this? I did it. That's a low A on the piano, right? My phone's not handy. Let me pull up a virtual keyboard. That's the typing sound I make. It's involuntary, always has been. Here's a low A. Oh, it's loading. Here's a low A. No. I'm not super great at pitch matching, but no, it's not an A. What was it like? Oh, wait. Is that it? Pay attention next time. I'll pay attention next time. I don't think it's an A. Okay. That's why you thought it was an A. It's a perfect fifth from an A. It's not an A. It's an E. Oh. Shit. No, it's not. That was the same note. It's in a different octave, but it's the same note. The virtual keyboard only goes so low. Oh no, you're right. That's a different note. Wait, I can't. It's not an A or an E. I don't know why I'm suddenly completely incapable of matching a note. Yeah, not a pure pitch. It's not an A. Oh. It's so low, I honestly, I can't even match it in my head. That's an A. Wait, maybe it is an A. It would be a lot easier if I had a piano that actually... I wish I had one that actually goes down to the lowest octave, but I've only got what I can find online. This one calls itself the best musical keyboard online. That's still the same octave. Can I modulate it? Let's just put it down 12 semitones. I don't think that's what we were hearing. Been learning notes in English because in Italian they are do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Yeah. Instead of C, D, E, F, G, A, B. I didn't know that. Really? Because in English we still use those. It's called solfege, I think, but it refers to scale degrees, like do is the tonic. ray is the wait, but there is a higher pitch in there. I wouldn't call it a chord exactly. Yeah, it's not a chord, it's just complex. Oh, a fixed dough. What a fascinating concept. I've never even considered. I don't know why that took me so long to figure out. Let's go the other way. Okay, where is the exit? Oh, there it is. I found you. It's neither. Oh wait, no, that's an A. No, I did not know that there's syllables for the, it's an A flat. I think you might be onto something. Let's try it next time. But no, I did not know that, that the non-scale degrees, the accidentals also had, what do you call them? It's like 4 different notes depending on the situation. It would be 5, right? Oh, it's a different note every time? Well, that explains the confusion. I'm sorry I'm useless here since my ear always goes for the higher pitch and we're looking at that low note. I mean, I don't know if that's enough to say you were right. Just because we can't come to a conclusion doesn't make you right by default. Okay, whatever you say, Kay. It's up against, okay. It's not actually important. There's no way to know for sure without checking the VOD, and I'm not going to do that over this, so let's drop it, okay? That was like a K like okay, not a K like, you know. Let me have this. What have you done for me lately? Yeah, the whole chromatic scale is do, di, re, re, mi, fa, fi, so, say, la, li, ti, do. Interesting. Are those the notes you use in Italian music theory as well? Elena? If you're still there. I've never heard that. That is news to me. Some places use do sharp. Oh, fuck. I fucked it. Fuck. Oh, I can't believe I did that. Undid everything. Okay, it's not that bad. just embarrassing. Did I fuck it up again? I did. I did. I did. Neat. That's actually really cool. I learned it as do diesis. Ooh. The sharp symbol. That makes more sense, I think, in terms of just like being easy to identify and communicate. Just because well, no, actually, it's the same either way. Because whether you have that word or just end it with I, either way, it's like, okay, so this is an accidental. This is a sharp. Do it right this time, Jonathan. How do I do this right? Wait. Oh no. Oh no, after all that I have it on the wrong side of the fence. Music is the universal language, except it's not. Yeah. Definitely. Because you also get stuff like, I don't remember what I was saying. Useful, right? You're welcome. You can call them as the higher note in half lower semitone with the little B. It's called bemole. Is that how you pronounce that? Actually, yeah, musical notation is definitely not a universal language. I would argue, well, I guess it's not quite right to say I would argue. I have seen it argued, and I agree, that music is not quite a universal language because depending on style and cultural background, the same... How did I manage to do this to myself again? This is not a difficult level. Why am I making it difficult? But like the same sounds and intervals can have very different harmonic and emotional, not harmonic, but emotional tones, depending on what kind of music it is and what the intention is. Like in classical Western European tonal music, you're basically never gonna hear the flat 5, except in Lydian mode, which is never used. But in jazz, blues, and rock, it's used constantly, and it sounds great. Stop reading chat, beat level, then read chat. Okay, after this. We had an Italian flautist come in for a masterclass in college, and he didn't speak English, but we generally understood the gist since the Italian we did know was relevant to the music. That's so cool. Okay, what I need to do. I need to do this, and this, and this. This. Wait, no. What I need to do is... Oh no, I did have it right the last time. But how do I... How do I end up on top of it? This isn't Spyro. How much have I missed? So we switched to Next Machina, which was a very cool bullet hell twin stick shooter. Very, very fun. But it was such like constant chaos that I couldn't focus on chat at all, and it made me sad. So now we're playing Neverout, which is a gravity shifting puzzle game. And I've been on this level for longer than any other, for no good reason. How do I fall that way? I'm playing Appassionato con grande espressione right now, for example. Okay. Passionately with great expression? Perhaps? Perchance? I did it. That wasn't hard. Look how easy that was. I love understanding stuff. It's right. Excellent. Cognates are a language learner's best friend. How's this gonna work? This is gonna be the last level for me. I'm gonna stop stream after I beat this level because my brain is getting wrinkled and it frickin' hurts. These puzzles are actually getting really difficult, which is great. I love puzzle games like this that take such a simple concept and just go ape with it. Now it was B flat. Dang, it's changing all over the place just to gaslight us. Can't believe this game is gaslighting us. It doesn't look like it has the aesthetic of gaslighting us. How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna have two of the blocks? Oh. Just use this as a way to isolate them from each other. Right? I just gotta do that. Yeah. That should work. Because now I just... Yeah! That wasn't too bad. Oh. Wait, no, that's not actually a solution. Hmm. C flat disgusts me. C double flat is heresy. You know, there was a debate going back and forth. I mean, there is a debate going back and forth between musicians about whether C flat is ever valid notation. And I think that the channel 12 tone ended up with the only truly correct answer, which is it depends. Usually, yeah. Usually C flat is confusing and worthless. But in very specific situations that do not involve even-tempered instruments, C flat can be a different thing. Yeah, Adam Neely versus 12 tone. I get what Adam Neely was saying. And I watched his video first and totally agreed with him, but then I watched 12 tone and I was like, no, this is better. I guess it's technically within the chords, but like, why? Like, again, I don't think there's ever a good reason to use it unless you're not using an even-tempered instrument. Like, still, even then, like, violin isn't an even-tempered instrument, but you would never play like the perfect ratios on a violin because they're used in concert with even-tempered instruments. Me on violin still says no to C flat. I can't imagine you would have ever played a piece of music that required C flat though. Right? Like you play, I imagine the fingerings you've learned on violin are they match the ones on piano ideally, right? I would imagine you don't practice like the perfect Pythagorean ratios, because then C flat would be slightly different from B. I play double sharps and double flats sometimes. They're not great. Depends on if I'm playing with piano or not. Oh, interesting. Okay, I didn't know that. I thought it was just always the same fingerings. In a copy of music I got for band, a kid went in and wrote in C flat and F flat on E and B. What a legend. What a good use of time. That's funny. I figured it out. I think I figured it out. No, I didn't. I didn't figure it out. I didn't figure it out. Yes, I did. Do that. And then you do that. And then you do that. And then you do that. Figured it out. Pachang! They're the same fingerings and all, but it's like it's the spacings between those fingers that changes depending on the context. That's what I meant, but I guess I didn't have the right vocabulary to discuss it. Yeah. Oh yeah, of course it's the same fingerings. I did mean like where you are on the neck. It's called the neck, right? It's not a fretboard. I know that much. I mean, like, I get the logic behind them, but to me, it's like using me instead of I, or the wrong tense of a verb. In my opinion, there are better ways to communicate the same information. Got it. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. And then, like, I guess if you were to be super, super, super nitpicky about it, it would actually be the sort of the opposite, right? It's that using C flat when it's technically appropriate is grammatically correct, but it's also a really difficult rule to memorize, and ultimately the point of language and notation is to be understood. So if it's being understood, then it's doing its job. Meaning, even if you do mean C flat, you can probably just put B. But I'm a perfectionist, so I would put C flat. But also, I would never write a piece of music that required C flat. It's just not the kind I write. Sorry, I over-explained. No, I just straight up used the wrong word. Fingering is fingering. The fingerboard on the neck. Fingerboard. Was that last note a C? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Anyway, I said I was gonna be good stream. Yeah. My brain hurts. I like these Steam roulettes. I definitely want to do more. I'll probably check out all of these again. All 3 of these were great games. So thanks for stopping by. We're gonna hit 10,000 subscribers today. For if it's Monday for you, it's gonna be today. If it's Sunday for you, it might be today. I'm gonna hit 10,000 subscribers within 24 hours. That's pretty damn cool. So, thank you so much for being on this wild ride with me. Pizza party stream next time to celebrate? That is not a bad idea. Yeah, oh wait, I did say I was gonna do Mega Mix next week. Okay, we're gonna push Mega Mix. Next week we will do a pizza party, and we won't even do a game. We'll just chat. We'll just hang out. It'll be fun. 10K is a lot. It's a stupid amount. It's more people than I've ever met. And yet somehow, 10,000 cannibals. And yet somehow, the stream chat has always been, like, small enough that I actually, like, recognize every single username, and that's been wonderful. So, thank you so much. I really have no words. It doesn't feel real. I know everybody says that, but it really doesn't. I don't even know how to conceptualize 10,000 people. That was the first stream where I tuned in. Yeah, I thought so. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Glad you could make it. Such a cutie. All right. Well, I'll see you for pizza next week. Get your favorite toppings. I would give you some pizza, but you're all kind of far. Yeah, Pedro, you have made it to every single stream I've ever done, except the one on Twitch in 2020. Which, how would you have? Anyway, I'll see you next week. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for supporting me. You guys